Hello and welcome back to the stars, my friends. I'm Habbage. It's game day. Go Buffs. Go Habbage. Playing in this new world. I don't know if we really commented on it, but nice little message. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. Can't wait to see what you discover. I love it. That's really, really cool. All right, let's crank this up. As usual, I'm going to step away. I've got second cup of coffee on. This is all about caffeination day. Um, Continue. Let's see if I can remember anything from yesterday. Man, I slept like a rock. I went out, chilled on the couch. I was watching a Buff podcast. Woke up when something else was switching in, and then brushed my teeth, straight to bed, and woke up half hour ago. Started making some coffee, getting going, and basically diving right in now, so I can have a few hours before the game to touch base with everybody. Shower, dress for what's going to be a very beautiful afternoon, but be ready for a cool night. Anyway, buffs. If you stumble into this chat and are a Colorado Buff fan or want to be for the day, hey, shout them out. Get a little Go Buffs in the chat. I'll love you for it. We're gonna have a big one today, but let's get back to function. We are at New Atlantis, the city. We went over and met our new buddies, and we can talk about it a little bit. We've got activities. I brought the artifact to Constellation, and now they want me to join. Sarah Morgan, the chair of Constellation, is asking me to come with her on a mission. So that's hanging out there. We are in town, however. And as any good game does, as soon as we got to the city, everybody wanted to talk to me. We've got a representative to talk to Representative Chisholm. We've got to check out our ship's inventory. Yeah, well, that's what we're actually here for. I don't know why that's an activity, but we did get a room at the Constellation Clubhouse, and it has storage as well, so we can start moving some of the stuff off the ship if we need to. For the moment, at least, I'm gonna leave the crafting materials and such here because I don't know yet where Galley is or any of the research stations or anything like that. They've talked about them, but while we were getting a tour, when I was looking around, all I saw was that I think Noelle has a big pharmaceutical lab in her room, but I haven't located everything else to know which is more convenient yet. So kind of keep an eye on that. We're supposed to talk to the bartender at Viewport. We crossed a security guard. Actually, I don't know if Representative Chisholm. I suspect there was a politician or a diplomat talking to some functionaries, and they were going to go spread the word or whatever. I don't know what that was about. We didn't really have a conversation. We passed a security guard who said that the Viewport bartender needed to stop bothering them. They were looking for something. Complete a research project. We need ingredients, right? We looked into all of that yesterday, and actually did some challenges for our skills, but haven't finished a research project yet. Craft or modify an item. Haven't done that yet, but we grabbed a bunch of materials. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Holy crap, that's the first thing we're doing today. We do have an ad going. I got to go get the coffee made, or pour the water the last time. Investigate the brownouts in the well. That was another security guard that was like, yeah, man, we sent the squad down, but these brownouts are still happening. And then Sergeant Yumi was right at the beginning, when we first walked down that hill, and there was the kid, the orphaned kid, and the Karen and everybody. The security guard there was like, go talk to Sergeant Yumi if you want to help out with security. So lots of stuff to do. And the old neighborhood, that brings us back to talking to Sarah. So lots to do today. We're going to go find our parents, though. Holy crap. Gotta happen. All right, I will be right back. And then we will blast off. Not literally, because we're here in town for the first time, and we're really going to do some exploring on that. So stay tuned. Be right back. 10 seconds or less. Kaboom! Okay, maybe it was a little more than 10 seconds, but it's close. Ironic that I'm making the second cup while the first one is still too hot to drink from, but we'll get there. Yeah, totally forgot about the fact that we have parents apparently here. The other thing that we want to do is snag all of our... Damn it. I keep doing that. You can't E... When you E, which is the interact with everything, you just take the first one on the list. I would like it more if you went in here. I really don't know what I just took. All right, so we're going to sell duplicates. I'm going to sell all of these because... Oh, this is the frontier. All right. So we don't even see our... I was like, oh, wait, do I have our favorite? I don't want to sell our favorited ones. One... Back for now. Again, I don't know if somebody might ask us for one of these kind of things or what. 333. We need to be a little careful. But... It'll only be 40 pounds. Some, and then rescue axe, we're definitely hanging on to one of those, and a rip shank. I don't know what happened to that modified rip shank. Let's just look here. I'm not putting anything back. I still have it. No. It's here. I wonder why I... Was that at the top of the list? Is that what I just happened to grab? I don't want it. We've got a combat knife that's way better. It's worth $1,000. This is worth 500. And it's only good in space. And I don't know when we're going to be knife fighting in space. Might happen. But even then, I think I'll take the Berserker and Lacerate traits in addition to the 16 damage it does just out of the gate. Seems awesome. So I think that will go. We are... let's have a quick 119 out of 135. So our goals... Again, for folks who don't know, check us out. Can we see ourselves? Don't show me the spacesuit. I want to be... There, we'll go out and walk around. What? Oh, my goodness. Nope. Although, maybe I should scan in time. I'm hitting the wrong button completely, aren't I? All right, hold on.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
This is our guy!
Frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Get away from me, you Yildo. Bane of the Fleet. I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. What do you... This is the one I don't know at all. What?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN.
What's SSNN? CNN?
Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, it really is you, right?
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly...
You are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
Oh, you want a cup of coffee,
I changed
man?
my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
So here's the deal for folks who are scratching their heads and being like, what the heck is going on? In episode 1, as we built our character, there are 3 attributes, secondary type attributes, and they're kind of faction affiliations. But since I didn't know about any of those, I went with 3 that seemed to be as open as possible as far as backstory and how we would fit into the world. One of those was called Hero or something like that, and it had this adoring fan, and it was like, you will be mobbed by an occasional adoring fan who will give you stuff
I love
in exchange for interrupting
You're such
you
a good
and
listener.
tying you up with this
So quiet,
conversation.
so
And then
patient.
I was talking about the parents. Another one was close to home or something like that, and it was the fact that we have parents apparently on this world, and they in exchange for being able to go to their house, and who knows what will happen there, but basically we send 2% of our weekly take for cash home to mom and dad, which is wonderful. I think that's a very good one. And what was our last one? These were not the pilgrim traits. These were the other ones. There was a third. Was it terrestrial? That as a pilgrim we were more acclimated to being on planetary
Isn't
bodies.
this just great?
Okay. You changed your routine. Look, I was just minding my business when you came up to me. Agree, this is clearly destiny. It's definitely not. We might have met either way. A coffee shop is basically my second home. That's going to make him absolutely giddy, I guess. But I'm wondering, like here we got adoring fan, plus scavenging, plus concealment, plus weightlifting. I don't understand. Can I click on it? I guess we'll find out maybe. But gastronomy, that's our that's one of our primary skills.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Okay, so that flash, which was way too quick, they need the first time around they need those. Will make him essential until something else. Welcome aboard. Hold on, I didn't agree to this. Leave me alone. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
We don't have to say anything. We just connect.
I wonder if he's gonna go all single white female on us, or what was the other one? With De Niro being the baseball fan. I think it was the fan, right? Do you think he'll react well to this? Like, I didn't take the trait to not embrace it. I guess, you know what? Heck, dude. We haven't gotten two companions yet. And I think as soon as we go Sarah, she's going to kick us around. Plus, in all my pilgriming, you know, we've always had folks that are like, oh, dude, yeah, man, let me tag along. So
You won't be disappointed.
manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Okay. Jemison Alpha Centauri. I don't. All ship current outposts. Oh, those are his skill. I thought he was like boosting my skills. So Jemison has weightlifting, concealment, and whatever the other one was. Was it scavenging? Change your Adoring Fan's assignment to Frontier. Can I cancel that? He's unassigned. Do we get like a read-up on Jemison? Assign, unassigned, sort. We might have a whole lot of companions. Crew roster. He's unassigned. I guess that just means he's new. And so he has scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. I don't know. Part of this is it'll start teaching us about companions, and we probably get a little jump on that, which is really cool. If I do nothing, will he follow us? Like, is he currently assigned to us? Or is he going to stay there? Talk.
What is it? Let me guess. You're going to save the world. Am I right?
Let's check his
I
stuff.
hope you don't mind. I've been labeling your items for historical purposes.
Some of those are Barrett's. Neo City Hustler outfit and 27 caliber something. He's got. Oh, that's me. Well, listen, dude. Q to show mine? Yeah. He's just like a cargo thing. We've got all these weapons. This could be really, really stupid. Giving a... Oh, I didn't grab the Rattler, did I? I think I want to give him the Rattler. Hang on.
Until next time, there will be a next time. Won't there?
Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry, dude. It's gonna take a long time before I stop. Clicking on these. So this is the only spec'd out weapon that I have, which is slightly boosted for the 27 cal. And we don't have much of that ammo, but if companions are any way consistent to what they always have been,
It really doesn't matter what Yes, let's. Trading with one's companion is a holy ritual.
he's like my disciple. So I'm going to give him the Rattler, and then if I queue... What? Q. Oh, I have a scroll through. All right, he should be good now, though. He's got the Rattler. He's got 54 rounds, so we only had like 20 some, but he's got more ammo for it. It does do damage. This is comparing it to what I have equipped. We don't really care about that. We just want, as far as I know, in case something comes up, if we've got a companion, I want him to be juiced up. So there we go. He does have weightlifting. Weightlifting may be awesome because he may carry stuff for us now.
I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
He seems very much spiritual, not romance. Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
All right, this feels kind of exploitive now. How do you know so much about
Well, for
me?
one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's
Man,
only
I
a
gotta
matter
tell
of
you, you
time
start your
before they
day
start writing it. I'll be
kicking off
counting
a
the
stream
seconds until
and
the
having
end.
an adoring
1001,
fan chat. You guys gotta
1002.
raise your bar a little bit. This guy enjoys coffee, tea, and adoring the ground I walk on. I'm just saying, you got a little bit to go. I don't have any more
Of
questions.
course. I'm sure you have all the answers already.
That's right, buddy. All right.
See you soon. Very soon.
I am concerned that he's not.
Whenever I'm lost.
Let's get you assigned somewhere.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So let's change it to the ship first. And then I don't have an outpost. Ship. I just gave him a gun. Why can't he come with us? All right. Can you do some cleaning and stuff in here? All right, well, we have a new priority now. Let's go back to quests. I want to see my parents at Pioneer Tower. Does this give us see your parents at Pioneer Tower? I don't know where that is. I hope though. Oh, look at that! We got a little marker. I think we're gonna go to the town. Do a little sprinting here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah.
Please keep moving.
Oh, and we need to find a shop.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Are there shop? Look at all it. Last time it was evening. Oh, this is just a little patio nook. Is this the commerce district? It would make sense if it was by the.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Right click, you draw. Pretty much everything seems to draw your weapon. All right, this is just. Just the other landing pad. Maybe we'll have multiple ships. overflow
will be
parking.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Security and safety. So is this the...
No bounty.
That's the security officers. I guess we're still getting to the train. Let's go this way, though, and just see. Is there more right around here? Like, what's over here? Mercantile, that's what we need. The viewport, we're
You
supposed
see
to go
that
talk
scientist
to
out
a
in front of mast,
bartender.
staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
This has got to be a talk to the scientist by the tree. I'm getting distracted. I'm assuming that this is like a merc, right? Just like in Skyrim, where you could go into any tavern and there's usually somebody
Howdy.
willing to work. Marika Boros, you're named. What's up?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
If you're willing to work, you're welcome aboard. I don't think so. Sorry, that depends. Got any useful skills? She's got shotgun, ballistics, and particle beam weapon systems. Can I just...
I guess that's goodbye then?
Yeah. Sorry, not right now. I didn't want to... So I thought ballistics weapons specialist, maybe they're like a
I'm
skill
looking
tree.
to join a crew. Any openings?
Why don't you have a name? What's your area of expertise?
Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull.
I'm interested. How much will it cost
No
me?
more
Way
than the average crew person's salary.
$67.50. I don't think I should pay that much. I'm not paying you that much. Is this like a regular deal, or is that a one-time?
Why is that?
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. If you have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. I know you'd like to help me if I could. If you could. That's green. Fine. I'll just take my credits elsewhere. If you were worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. So obviously these are the difficulties tiering up. They didn't even give us like a red option. Oh no. Hang on a second, guys. Are we... Check. Gotta pop up on the OneDrive. Oh, wait, was that OneDrive? That was just some innocuous thing. I thought it was OBS drivers. But you guys seem good. Sorry about that. All right. Panic time. I don't even use OneDrive, so I'm guessing that was nonsense. Continue. How do I get back? So here we are, looking at all of our stuff. I don't know if this would turn us at all. Let's spit some facts. I don't want to go with the lowest level, right? I want to go higher up to see. I wanted to see this. I don't really know if we need to dump most of our cash on a second crew person.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
Oh.
Enough already.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, and then so if you take the green, you can keep going. So you're saying no now, but if I know you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right? Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer? Are you kidding? Apollo could do your job. That sounds mean.
I don't get it. There's no way I can go any lower.
Okay. I'm not paying that much, sorry.
No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Okay, well, at least she didn't leave.
Never a dull
so
day in the big
there's
city.
always hope in the future. Citizen?
Good to see you again. Can I get
Nissa.
you something?
Get me something, Nissa. Have we met?
Good to see you.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Kind of condescending.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Really?
Well,
We've
at the
learned.
moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks.
Uh-oh.
The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo.
Oh.
Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Okay, I need to do this because I realized my audio's way off. You guys should be good, but that should help. What? Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to
Very
drink.
clever of you.
Yep.
Your parents must be so proud.
I'll tell them about him when I see him
Really?
today.
I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
What is that?
Doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
In all my wanderings, I've learned that the straight and narrow changes where you go. So,
I
sounds
know
like
you. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try.
that
Before
sounds like
you
a
say
problem.
Anything else? I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Listen, if there's one thing I've seen crossing the galaxy back and forth, it's that red tape is a huge hassle, and the worlds don't go around without it. So, or because of it. So, I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Well, that's what I figured. Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to be shooting it out with security. I'm sure. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Well, there goes my idea. Do you have any information to go off of? What have you tried already?
I know a few things, but not much.
Okay.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing.
Probably.
Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you.
Hey, what about that
No.
dude? Yeah. We already won with one joke. I think we're good.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
And me?
Are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
I love this. The dialogue so far has been tip-top. I'm sure it'll age over time, but I'm loving it. I could use a drink. How do you get what you need? Didn't I already go there? Heard any Ooh, let's get rumors.
Bit of a slow news day around here.
Not according to my...
Speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
So I kind of get the feel that, Solitude and Windhelm, we've kind of got this this two capitals idea, right? We've got New Atlantis, and we're gonna have Aquila City.
This only works if we both.
Okay, stop.
Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech, and I hate public speaking.
They dial back on the quick stuff. I guess if you're clicking through stuff, you're flying, and it isn't a big deal. But when we're reacting and talking about it, it's really quick. I want to see the shop. I mean, I think we've been down this road.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone.
Yeah. Okay. What have you tried
Like
on?
I said, I submitted the. I don't expect. I went and talked to an officer
Now
at
I'm
the
clicking
office
already.
too. Yumi.
Yumi.
Sergeant, maybe?
Oh, this is the guy.
He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
I like it. You're growing on me a little bit. My first reaction was that you were a little condescending to your customers and in the service business. Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying?
Can I buy a drink?
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
What do you got? She's got all I need, so buy back no items. Nice little cab sauv, Merlot, Pinot Noir, Port, Riesling, Kodos Crater, a Filburn agricultural beer popular throughout the Freestar Collective. Those are like the enemy goods. Departure time. Bartender's choice. New arrival, the classic highball made with whiskey and soda garnished with lemon. Natural ingredients used when available. Mine is 2002. She does sell sparkling water. I think we needed distilled water. So... get 13,000 credits. An espresso, the viewport. Whoa, look at that thing. Made with alien fruit. It's like a screwdriver. I don't know, just on looks alone, the new arrival, if there was going to be a fruity type drink, I think the new arrival would be the one I'd go with. But I mean, we got to, right? Just one. All right.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Yes?
it's good. I didn't do that for the effects. I just needed the coffee. All right, let's go shopping. Well, hello. What do you... A little cases?
It
Oh.
takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Arts.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the same shipments.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the
Follow
background.
invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
I wish I could, but I'm busy at the moment. This guy sounds like maybe a little bit more of an art thief.
Very well. Come back if that changes.
Oh, I'm glad you're gonna hang out, because someday we might need to do an art heist. We've already got to steal drink ingredients out of.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet. We were talking about it, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved to hear this up.
Honestly, I thought that guy was going to turn around and walk away, and I was like, oh man, it kind of feels like they made him out to be Swiss, like the whole officious, German a little bit too, officious, like we have a process for everything, we don't deviate. And then I was going to talk about how,
I'm not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
wow.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here.
Okay. What I do think is weird is I love that they're bringing in the idea that everybody's got a tie to Earth, and while the political entities of nationalities have... Just shut up, dude.
When's the last time he delivered?
Oh,
Curtis.
that guy.
Curtis.
His name was,
Curtis.
it's on the tip of my tongue.
Curtis.
Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Curtis.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back.
Oh.
Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Members. Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplier.
And let me guess, it's gonna be more expensive.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can.
That guy kind of sucks.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Yeah, we're about to... Here, can I start browsing?
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Awesome, I will. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, thank God. Now that will shut everybody up. I hope. I love that they haven't shied from the fact that we have different naming conventions and styles and all that coming through. Although, it's weird. We are here in the States. We're coming up on. I don't know what it's going to be like, but we're coming up on the 250th birthday of our country. And when I was a kid in school, we came up on the 200th birthday of our Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, right? There's 1776, and of course that was the 4th of July, the Declaration of Independence. But technically, I think that just look out here coming up, I suspect. But all that aside, the Constitution was really the founding of the country that we live in here in the United States as it is. And so as school kids, we learned, there's a lot about the history and the Constitution and all that. It was pretty memorable as a little kid. And coming up here for 250th anniversary of the 4th of July or the Declaration of Independence is probably going to be pretty significant. But the reason I even sidetrack into all that is 250 years ago, think about how different we are and how unlikely we would be to associate well with those former colonials who were forming the country. I mean, sure, we'd have our historical version of some of the stuff that they said and did in place. If we ran into Benjamin Franklin on the street, right? Be like, oh my God, it's Benjamin Franklin. We'd be that fanboy, right? We'd be, oh my, you invented the potbelly stove and the bifocal and all this stuff. There was the what was the name of his paper? I can't believe I can't. This is my wheelhouse. Too early in the morning. I haven't had enough coffee. But all the stuff that Benjamin Franklin did, right? Or Thomas Jefferson or George Washington, doesn't matter. You'd be a little starstruck, right? And I suspect that on meeting them, it would still be like, wow, you guys are really different. The attitudes, the perceptions, just the day-to-day stuff, not only from being what we've made them through history, but what they did. For instance, the shopkeeper dude there that is kind of made out to be clipped and too busy and all that. Now, Benjamin Franklin, of course, when he was a diplomat in France, was apparently the height of popularity, right? He'd go to all the fancy parties. He'd kind of made this persona of himself as a wild frontiersman type to live up to the Versailles kind of crowd so that he could, he's doing his bit to make sure that they absolutely loved him as a celebrity and were willing to support the young American country idea and make sure that we had an ally that kind of countered our recently defeated England, who still, we won the Revolutionary War. We battled them at Yorktown. They withdrew. Hey, we got independence. Obviously, they still had plenty of colonial might, and the loss of ours stung, but it certainly didn't make the British Empire crumble. And the War of 1812 kind of proved that out. But along with that was this idea that we knew, we've won, but that's nothing to say that they or any of these other powers won't be nipping at our heels immediately. So building that relationship was important. But who's to say that you go show up at his little shop where he's doing this inventing and printing and all the rest, that he's not as clipped and curt as the other guy, that he's got so much going on in his head that maybe he's not the people person genius that we've got. And if you walk in on the street, he's like, I got no time for you. Like, great, glad we met. Have a nice day. I got a million things to do right now. So the idea that these people would still have accents in New Atlantis that were different from one another, and personalities and all that. And again, voice actors are what they are. It's great that they're getting them from around the world, and or that they are willing to use different voices and stuff to voice the different characters. However that comes out. I mean, it's a little World War II movie, German, I think, but it is what it is. So here we are in the store. Anyway, let's get back to business. There's obviously a trader. I'm sure that there's going to be some kind of a build-up offer there that we can either go investigate the Crimson Fleet for this dude, or we can supply stuff to them. I don't know. What I really want to do, though, is see how much of this we can sell. Sell from ship inventory. Vendor sell from frontier. Vendor buy. Vendor sell. Oh, I didn't even need to carry all this around. This is crazy. As long as this keeps working, Bethesda, shout out. This is awesome management stuff. All right. Got to be a little careful. We don't want to sell any of the things with hearts. We don't want to oversell here. Obviously, we're going to get the money disparity, right? And I don't know if this is their value or what they'll actually buy for, but 59 and 1337. So we should be up into the 180s if we sell another, or 196. Go math. I haven't had that much coffee yet. Sell that. I don't need these eons. I don't need any of these Grandles. 1225. I don't need any of these Maelstroms. I guess I don't need that. I missed what the difference was. Do you need that? I don't need any of the... I've still got a rescue axe back on the ship. I'm going to sell all those. We're going to sell these rip shanks. And we don't really need this. I don't know if it would make any difference, but I think it's just going to get us money. So that did us pretty good. We got another 3,500 just out of weapons alone. Then I think we can tab back up. This is still us. Spacesuits. I didn't bring much of any of this other stuff, so I think we're good. And then let's see if there's a quest.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end.
Good.
And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes.
Why is he always
if it weren't
asking
for
you?
him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yep. Have a good one. I'm not going to be an art thief. There was this guy by the tree. Scientist or something? Nope. I guess he didn't get highlighted. Citizen? There's the bar. As soon as we went in, we were told we were supposed to talk to the scientist by the tree. I guess we'll figure that out later. We gotta go see Mom and Dad. Residential district. I'm excited. Maybe we'll get some cookies. Pioneer Tower. Hi, train. Oh, look at all this.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
Ooh.
The scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
Ooh. So Spacer is another a faction of pirates that's not the Crimson Fleet. Pioneer Tower. Oh, mama, I'm coming home. Citizen, I'm just wondering. Oh, they got a bar here. I kind of love this society. I'd hate it in real life, but I love the idea of everywhere you go having just a bar waiting, right? Our house has a bar.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the crease of surprise? It was almost pure black.
That was one hell of a night.
Yeah.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one bit.
Hi, Markeith Sutherland.
Bleh.
Indeed. Gesundheit. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Excuse me. Indeed.
So you share my sentiments.
If they're gastronomical, I
I
do.
don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee.
I knew that was
Of
coming.
course, it could just be my palate.
I really
It's
didn't. It was
quite
a good guess.
refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Where would you find better coffee? How's the food at the Dawn's Roost? Have you ever tried Terra Brew coffee? Is there any place in the area you'd recommend? I'm new here. Is there any place in the area you'd recommend?
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you.
Uh,
But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject.
I was really thinking more about the food. You sound like a gastronomist like me.
I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective.
Ooh.
And he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
People claim a lot of things. I don't buy it. Freestar Collective goods are inferior. Now I know. Listen, we've seen some stuff over the years, and I don't buy this. I think I don't think our character buys this. We get it. We understand the world we're in, and we understand that like there's an angle over here, there's an angle over there, and that's kind of a overly simplified view. People claim a lot of things. This is kind of that. I don't know. Prove it to me. But also kind of confrontational and interesting. I don't really know.
But in this case, my friend brought proof.
Ooh, I like
In
proof.
his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
Fascinating. How does feeding? Yeah, I gotta
It's
know.
not an entirely new idea. In the old world, growers used elephants. They believed the stomachs of these ancient beasts would ferment the bean and draw out its true flavor.
I don't know if there's any truth to that, but interesting. Harvesting these beans sounds extremely dangerous. I don't care how good it tastes. I'm not drinking coffee from alien animal droppings. And let me guess, you want me to get these beans for you? Presumptuous. I think we're gonna go there, but I don't think I'm one to like. Oh man, that sounds. Maybe as an angle for payment. Let's look at it that way.
Seems that would be the case. Following this discovery, I hired a man to feed coffee beans to predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach.
Yep.
As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
In the beans. Where would I find this predator?
The man I hired had a transponder on him.
Oh.
When the predator consumed him, it also consumed the device. Rest assured, I'll have all the information forwarded to your ship's tracking systems.
Yes, indeed. That's the perspective of the week. Listen, you and I are gastronomists. Whatever. We really like quality food, and the beans are the important bit here. I'll track down the beast and bring back your beans.
Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship.
Terror brew instead of Terra brew. I get it. Hunt the predator, and then have you tried Terra brew coffee?
I know you didn't just say terror brew. Surely my ears
No,
must be
Terror brew, the
deceiving
coffee
you.
we're gonna make.
Because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate.
Listen, dude, coffee's coffee, man. I appreciate a very good cup of coffee, but
My time
sometimes
is expensive. It is, as the saying goes, to die for. And I mean that quite literally.
What?
I think the most commonly requested meal for those on their deathbeds is a Jemison Wellington.
Isn't Jemison our buddy?
I trust you know the way out.
It's great meeting you, dude. Silver, that's why we go Oh, that's where we are. All right, hang on a second. I was hoping that we would now have a crew. Crew 2. Why is our crew 2? Crew C. Adoring fan. Oh, maybe the ship can have a crew of 2. He is Jemison. Is the Jemison Wellington in any way tied into our little buddy? And again, this is what I love.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
I'm beginning to believe that. Wow. All right, this is fantastic. Mom and Dad living in a good spot, I guess. We're gonna go up and visit them. My head is just reeling with the idea that the starting of this game is so shaped by what we set up with those options that even though we're coming to this relatively late, I like this style. My buddy has some art at his place that is the wrapped multiple canvas kind of. It's like a blown up print. It's pretty cool. Anyway, we are now in the apartment building of our parents, which is kind of mazy. What the Is there like a doorbell? We just open? Is that the way of our society now? Mom? Dad? Dad!
What? Well, I'll be.
What's up, Dad?
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Yeah, oh.
My God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
My parents know me too. Is everything all right? What do we got going on? They're happy to see me, but stuff's going. Oh, and we do have ads coming up. VOD viewers, I think we'll just we'll kind of see through it. Chat, don't worry, we'll keep everything constant. I've only got 4 hours today, so and that's one of them. Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now. I got a new job with Constellation. Don't assume it's bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now. I think it's this one, right? We kind of make it seem like they're...
You've got that same blank expression as my students in the classroom.
Are you the professor that I almost became? I love it. Oh my God, this is so good.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
Wow, come on, dude.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
Aw,
Didn't
thanks,
I
Mom.
always say that? That you were meant for great things?
Dude, how cool. She's got the... I'm so fascinated. Those are the eyes we picked, right? Do they do they generate these two mobs based on what our choices were? I don't know. Every mom says their kid is special, but I guess you were right. Stop, Mom. You're making me blush. We'll see how Constellation plays out. You know about Constellation? I've never heard you talk about it. Let's go this way.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers.
That's right.
Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though.
Well,
Glad to know they're still around.
We'll see how Constellation plays out. Neither of these feel like me.
Oh, in life, you need to celebrate the victories you get.
Oh,
because
that's
you don't know when the next one's coming.
that's what I've
Oh, but
always
you
said on
didn't
my
give me any
journeys.
notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven.
Ooh, well,
And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Oh, you guys can
Easy,
use that.
eh? Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I love the music. Oh, this is so freaking fantastic. Tell me that. Unfortunately, it does not appear that we can use Mom's kitchen. That's a bummer. No reflection.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Oh, Mom,
There's
is there
just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Oh, I'm so happy. Don't worry, you guys are gonna... I mean, it looks like you're doing just fine, but... we got the old classic, Is that like an Apple IIe? I don't remember what those were, but those were definitely, school computers.
What? Who?
Duck decoy. Some dumbbells?
Or we could do salsa.
I told you, my left feet have left feet.
Aw.
Activity will do you good.
But dancing? I mean, couldn't we... I don't know, do...
Oh, yes. Anything.
All right. Dancing it is. But something beginner-friendly. Like fit for a toddler.
Oh, are they gonna dance? Oh, don't just talk about it. Wait, this is the hallway? Can I close? It's kind of weird. Yeah, we can. All right. Weird place to store the family toilet paper. I'm just gonna say, the trash can's a little knocked over. We got a bathroom with coffee mugs laying around. Football! This has got to be our boyhood room. Let's just check out Mom and Dad's master suite. They got another duck decoy, a little motorcycle with sidecar, Newton perpetual motion thingy, soil box. That's weird. Maybe
Sandra contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Sandra is not a person?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? Your signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Aw. And don't worry, money's coming. All right, let's check out our room. Again, mirror, video game, can't see ourselves. Extra capacity. That's fantastic. Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and... Well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. Oh, Mom, you're awesome. Best ever. We got some pictures. A smiley. Looks like we were making a graph, but then we, well, I was like, maybe it was hills. I don't know. Smiles. We got a pyramid with the all-knowing eye, and X plus Y, CZ. We're inverting around the sides of maybe the same pyramid.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about
United Colonies Pulsars versus the Freestar Collective Trailblazers. So, since the war, at least we're using sports. A plushy Parsec pooch. Oh, plushy Parsec pooch. See, I don't want to grab all the stuff out of here. Are we going to use this? Is there storage in our old room? Bed. We can sleep.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
So far so good. I'm still wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly. I don't think it's for me, Dad, but it beats mining. This seems more... I don't think it's going to lead to as much, but it's kind of more fitting for our guy. I'm still wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly. I think, had we been written with any... Like, it seems like we came into this totally blind. We didn't know what Constellation was. Other people seem to be aware of it, but the invitation wasn't that staggering because we didn't know it was a thing. The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. That's a little too gushy at the beginning.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different.
Oh, yeah, I think
I've got some news of my own.
Oh.
You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Wow, congrats,
Taught my
Dad.
final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything.
No kidding.
Too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Aw. Well, you know how I love cake. Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you. You always told me life is a classroom, so looks like you never... Oh, I love that. I always thought you should do more than teach. You think you're going to miss it? Yeah, no, this is... Absolutely. That's why we went out pilgriming, to see the universe, because Mom told us that, winning happens whatever she said. And Dad said that life is a classroom.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from?
Oh, Dad.
Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Continue discovering. Got any plans? You guys need anything? No, never. How are things going? Do you guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Got you wool gathering.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Mind.
Hey, you're putting that money to good use, huh, Dad? All right. Good for you, man. You got any plans now that Mom's enhanced?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Ooh. Nothing too fancy.
Are you going to go on the...
I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
We've definitely seen the ads for.
It's good to have you home.
The travel line, right? The
Anything
tour.
good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
Yeah, Dad.
You never cease to amaze me.
Oh, I was a little worried there. I was like, oh, man.
Anything you need.
She was all the dancing. He was hesitant. She started the movie. I was like, oh, maybe there's trouble between Mom and Dad. But Mom seems good. Do we have anything new to talk about with her? Talk?
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day.
Every day is Mother's Day, Mom.
Is there anyone special in your life?
Whoa.
With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I do have this fanatic. Nothing to report yet, Mom.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be
Oh, Mom. All right. Listen,
so don't
easy.
keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
You see
I know you
Dad
don't
giving
live
the
in
discipline, like, oh, we talked about
I want
this.
you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I love it. I could do without the through. Why did you guys never? What? I really appreciate it. That. First of all, I think they are settled down. They had me. They live here. Why did you guys never settle down? What the heck? I kind of want to know the answer, but there is no way. If you got a relationship with your mom where you come walk up to her and be like, Mom, why didn't you ever, start questioning their life's choices, the big ones? Yeah. I really appreciate it.
Don't bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Oh, Mom. Any gossip? You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis. Like, listen, if I'm kicking cash to you guys.
What are you thinking about, sweetie?
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art.
Ooh.
But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing.
Oh, Dad's a history professor?
Both,
Any gossip?
well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank.
No
Father
kidding.
was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Fair.
Well, one of your old classmates
Okay.
made junior VP
We
at Gal
don't
Bank.
get to just roll through for
Father
quests.
was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
We'll file that one away for later. No way.
You're welcome
No
in.
way in heck.
And
Where's
I mean
the tissue paper?
anytime. You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
So I'm
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you
hard
move it all the
times.
time?
Expectations.
Pay attention.
2 expectations and a hard times. I love me a little Dickens on the shelf, and don't take that the wrong way, chat. Come on. I've got 2 different Charles Dickens novels on my bookshelf at home. Game. It is scary how well you know me. Listen, you were just killing it
Of
here.
all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
So crazy good. So I hoped for something very similar to this when we set all this up, and I elected to spend some money to have my folks in the game. I will washer dryer. I will admit that I had hoped that in addition to having a room, Galacticat and Poochie Parsec, I'd really hoped. Come on now, Mom, put the skin cream bottle away from under the bed. That's gotta groan. I'd hope to have a storage chest of some kind or something in here. And, well, making a mess. Let's just push that over there. It would have been really cool if we could cook here. Since I'm a gastronomist, but as
You've
is...
been given a precious opportunity. Seize it. And
I
never
love this. I do wonder what will be our draw to come back here, right? Will this unlock some additional quests? Just check behind the doors. Pill bottles, but they don't do anything for us. Yeah. That's my only real question. You know, if this had anything that would help me come back to it, and maybe something will come up in game. Maybe we'll get notes from Mom or Dad or whatever. That, oh, something's happening. Obviously, they set up. There is
Everyone in my
a
poker night is going to hear about you.
Sandra.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
Oh, please do. That maybe they try to pressure him. Sounds like a little bit of a nefarious company. Whatever the case. All right, and there's nothing to this. Oh, it's a two-door elevator. I wonder if we could make this, because like, there's a real estate, right? So presumably we can buy a house. Could we buy the one next to our parents? That would be a little weird. I would, obviously, I live states away from my parents and love them. Already planning another little quicker visit out to see them this fall in October. So honestly, about a month out. And I just saw him a couple weeks ago. So I greatly love and appreciate my folks, too, as a grown man. But I know many people do. Many people, you know, welcome their parents into their homes as adults. Personally,
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Art.
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands. Something useful.
It's always something with you.
We call this installation Hobbiton because I'm looking through this tunnel.
Too, right?
It's beautiful. A playground. Doing. Oh, look at this. I love it. It is a playground, sir. You are right.
The soul of civilization. I think I saw that on a tarot.
But, so talking about parents and all that, personally, the whole like sharing a home or anything like that is, you know, I think the shine wears off, right? You're then a little on top of each other, but circumstances, you know, a lot of times you make the best of it, and I know I did that too.
My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city, and it's closer to Nat.
That is the train.
Like I said, it's closer. I mean, technically, Orion is closer to the heart of the city, but not access is more important.
We're not ready to buy a house yet. Citizen. But we've got these different options. What is all this?
Shayla.
Oh! Where are we? I love this. All right, so one of those is Mom and Dad's place. Yeah, we were over there. There's another little covered park area back in there. Just walking.
Package has been returned then, Agent Byron?
It's all been accounted for? Yes.
Fine work. And the targets?
Unharmed and unaware of what they'd stumbled upon.
Well, it sounds like the promotion was warranted then. Done you just quite the service today. I'll see you at our next check-in.
What's that all about?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
You guys are the worst spies ever. You come up on this out-of-the-way bridge, have your secret meeting when one random dude is standing next to you? In, what I might add, is a... it's like a loud leather garment or something like that. First person. SNN, that's Settled Systems News Network. Okay. There's a distribution center. Galbank. Now, Mom said something about one of our old classmates having been promoted to VP. Hey, man. I don't know how that goes.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Should.
Well, not
No, we
quite
should.
what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah.
It's
Why
tough.
even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed.
Ooh.
God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do.
Fascinating. All right, so more faction-y stuff. I don't want to get too deep into it because we got no idea. We know that there's people that worship the space serpent. it seemed as though there are two aligned religions with the UCs and the free, whatever, free colonies. We got Gal Bank Distribution Center. Back to the ground. Apply for a job at Ryogen Industries kiosk. These ATMs. Steal from? Wait, hold on. Again, the first instinct when we show up at an ATM is to steal from it.
I missed our Bobby so much.
The UC Distribution Center.
Rifle already stowed. Fuel, both ship and generator.
Beep, beep, beep. This is like Amazon. Beep, 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 beep. Hi.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay.
Don't bother.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Tax duty? You sound...
So many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Okay. I'd like to purchase something. Did you always want to work at the distribution center? It sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good.
Wow, you're drinking the
Every
Kool-Aid,
day is
though.
so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Shout out to you, man. Did you always want to work here?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Cool, man. I was a miner briefly. I still do mine, just freelance now.
That's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Dude.
Keep on keeping on.
Hell yeah, I was gonna say keep on loving your job. Keep on keeping on. Shout out to you, dude. He's the best guy yet. Fantastic.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
What is it that you do here? You salesperson?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with?
Yeah.
It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
It's awesome. Man, they both, like, they must just feed off each other, right? Like, they got this kind of just day-to-day job, and, what's his face? Jordan. They both escape me now. They're so good. Vendor buy. I am far more interested in some of these kind of things, I think. Water. Has a mass of a half pound. Total cost $120 if we buy all the water. Fantastic. Spice. I remember that from our gastronomy. Just trying to, was there... I know we needed, and these are just things, I think nutrients we gathered from the animals. Hallucinogen. That'll be fun. Fiber we got a bunch of, but that's in tea. Copper. Aluminum. I think we need some of this, but I don't think we need too much. What's that doing on our mass? All right, let's go back up and go to. Oh, they have is ship parts, so they don't have food ingredients at this store, and that's cool, right? You know, some vendors are gonna have some stuff, some have others. Thank you so much.
Come back if you need something else.
I appreciate you. Have a good one. Here's the news. Outland. What is Outland? A big queue here.
I feel...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Really?
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
Now, I do
and
respect
while
that.
I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Obviously, this guy doesn't go anywhere, but I like the...
No flying for me. Not my style.
Yeah, no kidding, right? You never been to space? You get a lot of repair?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Sure you can. Let's see what we have for sale.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
They've got helmets and apparel. So that's not very good. Spacesuits. Ooh, here we go. They're all pretty comparable. A space trucker. We had like a space trucker outfit. The advantage of our clothes with Space Trucker is that they would boost our carry capacity, right? Navigator, like I don't see anything special about any of these. Ground crew, lighter weight but lighter protection. Deep core. Yeah, I don't see anything there that it's not that good. I expected it was going to be like totally outpriced. And Star Roamer. And that's basically the one that I have, I guess. So very meh apparel, a blue UC leather jumpsuit, settler comfort wear, settler explorer, UC utility gray. Trying to think what else we have. It might be nice to have something a little more subdued than what we already have. Buy one. Resources. Austenitic manifold. Com relay control. Lots of stuff, and these are obviously cooler. We got a bunch of these when we were out adventuring. I'm not in a position where I even know what would be good there. It does have some aid. I don't know. Typically, we don't buy stim packs. We hopefully will have enough. So, and we're not playing on hard yet. So, all right.
Be careful out there.
You were thoroughly unimpressive. I expected crazy expensive and crazy good stuff there that we were going to be like, oh my god, I got to go get credits right now to be able to do this.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
I'm looking for a high school classmate.
With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Landry Hollowfield.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer. I'm a member of Constellation. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo. I mean, it feels very much Skash, what's up? The Marshmallow Man Adventures. Dude, I'm a local boy, grown up, gone good. What's up, Skash? How you doing, bud? Cause he survived another night of sleep. Me, you sound like my wife that is trying to kill me.
I do have a job.
Dude, just calm down. So, what we learned from meeting with our folks, they kind of played it in like, I know you didn't live here long, but your high school backpack and all is still on the floor, along with your bottle of lotion under the bed. They left it very much like, yeah, you were here in high school. Now, I'm not playing this as a kid that's 20 and just out of school and looking to make his way. We've been a pilgrim. We've been exploring the universe for a long time, so this storyline is killing it. But even though it's all new to me and I am absolutely blown away with New Atlantis,
Need to think things over. I understand. Constellation, as in the elusive and mysterious constellation.
someone, he's a little older too.
Wow.
He probably remembers.
I used to read stories about you
There you
guys
go.
when I was a kid. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect.
This is awesome.
Really. I have a business proposition
Oh.
for you that could help us both out.
Super well, dude.
Lucrative.
I don't know if you've seen that in the other playthroughs that you've watched. Remember, because you were here when I was doing the whole belabored, like, should I be a pilgrim or a professor? What am I going to do? It ends up and we ended up selecting the one that we had parents here on the planet. my dad is a history professor, which was the way that we didn't go. So it totally picked up all those elements. It's so cool, man. Yeah, crazy good. And I'm very curious now that I'm playing this, how much differently other choices would have shaped other folks, right? Because we went over to Constellation, we got our room there and all that, and then at the end of the stream, I just went back to the ship. I came back out today, and the first thing I decided to do was go talk to my parents. But with that hero, we've got basically an apostle following us around who's trying to start the religion of me. It's crazy. It's so cool. Just love it. You're buttering me up pretty thick. I'm interested. Is it legal? Let's call him on it.
So you see right through me.
You are a bank teller.
You got a good eye.
Yep.
You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time.
Yep.
I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is...
Yes. Yep, he's back on the ship.
You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
I was kind of hoping he would follow me around, but unless I'm missing something, Skash, I don't know the way to have him follow me and be like a walk-around companion out in the city. It just basically we assigned him to the ship, and that was all I could do. And even when he's unassigned, he just stays at the ship. So we'll see. But I gave him a gun. Seems like the right thing to do with a slightly crazy fan. If he needs tell me about the mark. What's so difficult with debt collection? How many credits we talking about? He's really gonna have to sell me. I don't want to go.
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big, like really big.
No kidding.
Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down.
Yeah, oh,
The
yeah.
truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good.
No.
But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Yeah, there you go. Tell me about the mark then. Fine.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant.
Ooh, restaurant.
Turns out, surprise, it was a scam.
Oh, you don't mess with food. I'm a gastronomist.
He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
What happens if he dies? Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball.
At least it's not as bad as a Wabachak.
Civic responsibilities.
It's a rattler, but I didn't really have enough ammo for it. So I honestly, I thought he was gonna follow me around. I was like, dude, I got a free companion. The worst he can do is shoot with some bad accuracy and give me some additional cover. But I don't know. What happens if he dies? How do I get him to pay if I can't hurt him or kill him?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal. Just talk to him. Don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery.
You know I send money to my folks, right?
Flagrantly violating the
Scofflaws. Ooh, those are fighting words. You know, we shouldn't go into this blind.
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated. We'd have put a tracker on him.
All right, let's collect some debt, my new buddy.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
All right. There we go. We are now in the banking industry. What I was really trying to do, Mom said that one of my high school buddies.
Personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling. As always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure and
Mom said that one of my high school buddies became a VP, and I was hoping maybe we could suss some of that out, but doesn't seem so. All right, we went here. There's the news station over here. We went into Outland, a little disappointed. We played on the playground. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was an adult at least. I thought it ran over a kid. The corporate park. Now, what is this?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Infinity Limited.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Infinity is
Hi there.
huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Hi, Desi.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative.
That guy must be hyping up for an interview. Terra Brew.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes. And the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Nice.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging. You
Hi.
can tell they put a lot of care into their franchises.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers
Is this Moon Boy from Outer Worlds? Didn't go as far.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Lots of different Terra Brew and Ships of the Line cereal. All right, well, we already had coffee. I really just wanted to say hi. We'll probably be back someday, although we got to go find Death Coffee or Death Coffee Beans or whatever somewhere out in the world. Herschel District. UC Distribution. All right, so we've been to those 2. Oh, is it upstairs to get to the news desk? Oh, here's the train again. That's good. Maybe we won't have to wander our way back. All right, let's go upstairs. Boing.
I know your type. Freewheeling species.
Damn right, it's nice.
Problem?
Oh, hi, citizen.
Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
Uh-oh. Urchin.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, he's gonna try to lift my watch.
Go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He If writes you've me. seen something interesting,
I
let
hate
me
to
know.
break it to you, but his
If it
PA
pans out into a
knows
full
I'm
story,
charged.
you'll be compensated.
Oh, we can sell news?
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much.
That's the guy
He's
that
liable to burst.
everybody suspects.
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig.
Um.
That's all I can do.
Wow. What's your problem with David?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
You don't really seem like you're sitting at the news desk, though. You're a receptionist. Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz.
Nadia?
Head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Oh, wow. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
I explored.
I bet you have a story or two.
Ooh, are we gonna be a beat reporter?
Such things.
Very weird and interesting lately. I always wanted to be famous. I'm always eager to help the press.
Sounds like an old pickup line.
Ooh.
But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
A light in the darkness. Deliver news about the Vector attack. I hope we can, not spill too much about our artifact to Space Piper, but Space Piper indeed. Hopefully we can be a little on the DL about why they attacked us.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field.
Starfield?
And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Supervisor Habbage! No. It's one of the whiners. I work for... that's a little... I want to keep that down. It's just one of the miners.
I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such a capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Me? I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I killed a whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco. I don't really remember. It was chaos. So we've got some options here. The Lake Ego. A little less braggy, but with the possibility of kicking that up. The mining crew banded together. The warm and fuzzy unity of the crew.
I could take a breather too.
Yeah, I'm getting my thoughts together. All right. We had help. Barrett from a member of Constellation, his robot Vasco. Now, that doesn't spill it on me. Gives Constellation some cred, but I don't know enough to know whether my new buddies would like that. And before I go off into space with Sal? No, it's not Sally. Whatever her name is. Sarah? Sarah Morgan, I think. I don't think I'm going to name drop Constellation just yet. I don't want to say that because it's news. I'm really down to either it was the crew and defer. I killed the whole lot. No, I took point on defense with my handy mining laser myself. We had or the mining crew banded together. Like we'll spill a little cred, because I may never see them again, so it's...
Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle.
Yep.
This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
Damn right.
If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals
Yeah.
or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
I want credits. And we got levels. Skill points. I didn't know we had gotten level 3, frankly. Listen to us. Cool. So we can shape the tales of our
Administrations
exploits.
come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Oh, this is the news guy.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Nobody trusts you.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
I don't want to be anonymous. Hell no. But I just
to SSNN.
we'll keep certain, our public-private persona can be a little slightly different. What is Volberg and Whetstone? Whetstone sounds like that looks like a corporate headquarters, but Whetstone sounds like weapons, right?
Welcome
Hi.
to Whetstone.
Alara. How you doing, Alara?
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone? I bet she doesn't know. That's my guess. Oh, we don't know either.
The general term? A sharpening
Oh.
stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems.
Ooh.
This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
So you're not going to sell me just some raw red meat. Does all your food come from local sources?
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Okay. I'd like to see what's on the menu.
But of course.
Oh, so we don't even have to go up. I'm assuming this should have upped prices, but I don't know that it does. The Deep, grilled pieces of alien salmon served alongside stuff. More sparkling water. I'd really like distilled water somewhere. Sparkling wine. The Rack. Slab of ribs served with mashed potatoes and veg. The veg is... It looks very much like frozen peas and carrots, which I love in sauce. The strip, there you go. Served alongside mixed veg. The top shelf of vodka martini. Well, all right. Hey, look, it's not dinner time yet, and I don't have a date, so... Oh, I guess maybe it is dinner time. Anyway, wow. I thought it was going to be like one of those you come in an elevator up to the top. Nope. Volberg. I love a world. If that's a corporate headquarters and they left for the day, I freaking love it. Hours of operation. It will be maddening at some point, but awesome. Now, one of the awesome things that I've noticed so far, we haven't really made much use of it yet. Where do we need to get... We're halfway. Ads start in 20 seconds. Let's go to the mast. I will step away. I'm going to get my second coffee. Let's go pick up Sarah. I know there's a lot of stuff. We got some money and all that. Let's go see if we can get back out in the world. Actually, we got to level up. Then we'll go. All right, I'm going to step away real quick. Ads starting, and I'll be back here and on our way over to Constellation. Okay, and we're back. VOD viewers and all that, we're just chilling here. Okay. Texting done. All right, we are back in the Mast, which is kind of the administrative government district. I'm a little surprised the we'll go this way. The commercial district didn't feel quite as... I mean, we went into general distribution, and we went to a couple of different shops. Bought a few things here and there. But it wasn't as kind of shopping mall-y as I expected. I think this is right. There we go. I wasn't even looking at our little marker. And here we are again. Evening at Constellation. The Lodge. There's a casino here called the Lodge Casino. And they've got the little slogan. So if I burst out giving a...
This is history.
Is that Dad?
Look at this.
Mom and Dad!
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
My first reaction was, what the hell? They are like threatening me by, it's kind of one of those. So just so you know, we know about your parents and where they live, and we can get to them at any time, because that's what games teach us, to be dark. And I'm sorry, oh man, Skash, I'm sure you get to see it. Anybody else lurking? Sorry if you were in ads. That is outstanding. I tell them that I work for Constellation, and they show up like, oh, we're gonna go visit you at work, honey.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Just knocking on the door. Hey, we understand our son works here now. Can we come in? Guys, it's my new job.
Years until I saw you again, and here you are.
That is hilarious.
As much as I love...
Dad!
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this place is everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
No. You have hidden depths, Mom. I really can't imagine you as a kid. It's a dream come true too. You want to be in Constellation? Where is the... Guys, I would have brought you here. Why did you just show up? Oh, no, you wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit.
Wait, we have outfits?
Embarrassing.
No!
I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know.
Well, that's how you raised me.
I still find it that way.
I don't like any of those.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Dad?
I hope you don't mind, but I figured I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation?
All
I
right.
missed you so much.
All right, listen. I am so sorry. I mean, they're good people. We'll get them out of our hair here. Oh, Sarah.
Hey.
How you doing? I assume... here's the guess. I don't think it's much of a stretch for a Bethesda game. While I was kind of joking about the Space Piper as a selling the story, right? I assume that Sarah will be a female romantic interest companion built up here. Maybe we can choose between Sarah and Noelle here, but I'm guessing we could also easily select our Fanatic and Mateo if we wanted that kind of side of things. Fasco, I'm sorry, but I'm betting they haven't quite gotten to the part of writing in romance between humans and, at least not cyborgy robots yet.
What can I help you with?
We're gonna go. Let's go.
Just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
I can't wait. I am ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
Nice.
The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
To admit, I'm excited about my first mission. A good chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. The UC Vanguard, we've heard a rumor. Other people have artifacts. So the UC Vanguard, I think it was the first arrival, and they were talking. There were like 3 cadets, right? And they were like, "Hey, let's go." I think it's like a Commonwealth Minutemen type deal, but for the UC security. But let's get that confirmed.
That helps defend the edges of United Colonies space.
I don't remember exactly.
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies. I think that's
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But
anthropology right in there.
I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Perfect. Got it. You and me until we get the artifact. Actually, there's some things I want to do on my own first. What do I get out of this? All right, let's go.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works.
Oh, I thought we were going to space.
And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught? If somebody tells you something like that, you don't then ask clarification. That's one of the corniest things in most game dialogues. If you have half a brain, you're like, I gotcha.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Let's. And we're not getting caught, or if we are caught, we handle it. We don't tie in the organization. Why are you backing up?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yep. Talk to Sarah's contacts. Talk to Sarah. Do I need... It doesn't sound like I need to do... Back to the grind. Error brew. This is the one. Hey, we gotta get to space. Receive coordinates to the planet and can grab jump to the location. Distilling confidence. She wants to make a cocktail. But this is clearly the one that we're on at the moment. All right, Sarah, I hope you're coming. Sure, she comes. The Expanse series. First book is 24 hours long. I don't know about how that goes. All right, Sarah. Where is our... That might be back to the train station. I was going back into the quest write-up to see if maybe... I don't know if we want to go up the bridge. That wasn't much of a... Damn it. Also, get a little more subdued. We're a professional now. Yeah. Hi there. Good evening. Oh, so we're not going down to the train. This, she said we needed to head to Mast, right? So they must have an office here in. I hope they're staffed at night. Make people uncomfortable more than inappropriate. Interesting. Who's the author?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Sarah?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
So he knows.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I don't have one. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. What's the Vanguard? Maybe later. We're focused.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
Re-enlist?
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
No kidding.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised.
No
Not like he can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Sure, we can make him a good offer for it. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. Come on. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who's this Moara? Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system? We know that Earth became uninhabitable in like 2200. It's now 2333, so... and I'm guessing... Again, I don't know anything about the game, but either way, you can kind of see it around us, right? There's certainly some riffraff and some danger and all that that's built up here in this Alpha Centauri system and some of the others. Shh. But you would have to imagine that as soon as interstellar travel opened up, the people with the means to do so left for the fresh start, right? It's like... the North American continent back 500 years ago when access was first becoming available. It was either people that had the money, right? The people that went out, bought land, started plantations in the South, or even, Virginia and stuff, or became merchants and all that. They moved because free land resources, all that are available to you. Same thing would have been the case, or will be the case, when we start moving between stars and planets. It's the Elons of the world, right? The people that have made billions, they're the very first to go because they're like, dude, I can do this, and first one gets the worm, right? You get to lay claim, get resources, establish how it's going to be for those who follow after. So I'm guessing that the dregs kind of got left, and while I'm sure there were many good, unfortunate people in that area, You're also going to have a lot of those people that didn't have a lot of foresight are willing to just grab what they can at the expense of others. So not a whole lot of idealists and dreamers left in the area as much as any environmental.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make a good offer for it. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who is this Moara? Let's find out a little more about our contact.
He goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
No kidding. How many recruits are there? We're now at 85. Okay, so he's been in the Vanguard a while. We'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
What's Sidonia?
You hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
True. Thank you for all your help, John. We're off to Sidonia then. A bar and a spaceport sounds like home. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia? I'm going to see where we found this ornament.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Oh, Mars, right? A bar and a spaceport.
Definitely a lifestyle. Burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Yep.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay. Anything?
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
How are you geared
Glad
up?
to haul whatever you need.
So again, she's got a laser cartridge, but not much else. We can, she might produce stuff if we end up in combat.
So long.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Come on, Sarah. Let's go back to space. And I think we took the Terran perk. I don't know how to get back to like our character bio to see what we selected. I know it's gastronomy, scanning, and
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Yep.
Well then,
This person's gonna ride the train with us. Spaceport. James A. Corey. James S. A. Corey. I do too, man. I'm wondering long term, will it get to be maddening because it's so spread out? But initially, I absolutely love it. I love the day-night cycle. Really, what's not to love? What? This is not where we want to be, is it? What happened? Did it pick up the wrong thing because I was moused over it, maybe? I don't know. I didn't click on anything. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Now I recognize where we're at. And again, these are the travel things. I suspect Mom and Dad are going to go on a Trident trip and may offer us some kind of quest
I've
lines.
always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I commented on that on my way in.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know. Unity, hope, aspiration. But come on, all the 12-year-olds out there, dongers. No, it's beautiful. It's not even that phallic, guys. Heat leech.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Well, I heard you were. I wish you would keep up a little better. That's something we noticed kind of with Vasco too. All right, we got our little buddy here. This should be good. What's up, little buddy? I guess he's just wandering. We ready? Do I need to say or do anything else?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What? Goodbye? No, you're coming with. I'm learning. I'm not clicking.
Was fun? Now what?
What? I'm sure that those will be more... Wait, this kid is named... Are we on Jemison? I got caught up in New Atlantis. Is this the name of the planet, and it's also the name of the dude that's our biggest fan on the planet? L missions. Light in the darkness. The old neighborhood. Click on that, and then set course R. Soul. Oh, look at that. We made a little look at how many grids there are and how many little dots. Now, I don't know if all the dots are different systems, but holy crap, guys. So many systems. Jumps 1, jump range 60. That's almost the exact same. Fuel consumption is like nothing compared to that, though. And again, Alpha Centauri and Sol. Alpha Centauri is our closest star system, right?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, we just left you.
Scan complete.
Where do you XP?
Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Alright, we need to... how do we scan again? I think I need to get up. And then... Oh, look at her.
Your boots polished. Your mirror shine.
Yes, all that. What? Oh, R scan over here. And then we got a Mars mech factory. Can we mechs? Mars launchpad, Sidonia. Wow. Mars featured the first... Okay, that's back in the day, Mars. I was going to say, like, wow, dude, they didn't go very far. It's like we're back on the Martian. I want to get up before I exit. We did get some more... well, first of all, let's do a couple things. I already forgot to...
Coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Was kind of hoping adoring fan here would let us know or acknowledge that we had a story written in the SSNN. But that being as it is, I want to go transfer aid. Chocolate. Oh, we are on the frontier. Q. That's still... I'm getting there. Still a little... where's all this stuff? Oh, they didn't have anything. All right, tab. Resources. And here, spice and water.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Theme song, definitely. Make that happen for me, adoring fan. It's gotta be distilled. Can I make the distilled water? Now we need membranes. All right, we gotta look. I did see nutrients, but not membranes. So we gotta be on the lookout for membranes. Unfortunately, whatever the other thing was, what else did we get? Like filter or something? I don't know. As soon as we get membranes, these will count towards our 5. So we're close. We just got to be on the lookout. All right, well, that's good. And then before we go down on the ground, we need to do tab, me, skills. We have 2 skill points. We haven't done any more scavenging, so I can't rank up to 3 yet. We need to scavenge 75 more chests. Nope. And I can't do anything with this because we still need... Oh, I can rank up. Even though we haven't completed the challenge, we can rank up here and get additional foods and drinks on our research, which maybe we have materials for. So let's go ahead and do that. Come on. Come on. Oh, it is locked because I haven't done the challenge yet. The challenge is here, create 5 food or drinks. So never mind. I'm little new to this. That's interesting that it would. Surveying though, rank 1 adds an optional zoom. Got us at 20 meters. Rank 2, we have scanned enough to be up to here. Adds another level of zoom to the hand scanner, and scan distance is increased to 30 meters. Yep. Boom. No confirmation there, by the way. And now, while we do have the ability to get back on gastronomy, or we could save it, I do think I'm always going to have a melee weapon. And it has never been a regret in Fallout, or, whether it's two-handed or whatever, to stat up and level up a weapon quickly. So, I'm gonna keep rolling with the melee style and boost our damage, take less damage while wielding. Seems like just a flat out good. And if we kill 20 weapons, then we get just a speed boost on kill. Oh yeah, love it. All right. So those are our skill points spent. I like them for whatever our mission has in store. We got extra scanning and all that. And then did I dump our inventory? I should have just gone high. 47. I think we can dump... Good grief. I don't know that we really need to go through here. Inventory queue. We only have 1 spacesuit. We want our weapons. Packs. We need to decide if we want to switch to our high school backpack. It definitely weakens the... the physical damage resistance, but gives us a little bit more, 7 more energy and 1 more EM. Gives us a everything 10 on the resistance. This one is worth so much more, and we've got a companion. I know it's got extra capacity, but really, I don't know. I guess if we start really struggling for the inventory stuff, that's when we'll consider this. But until then, I'm going to store high school and tunnel mining. I don't think we need to carry it around just in case we encounter rads. So that gets us down nicely. Then back out. Spacesuits, we only got one. Helmets, we only got one. But apparel, I do... Oh, I forgot. Well, we weren't doing any researchy stuff. When we cook stuff and all that, I want to keep able to switch into our Shield of Grey. But I'm going to get rid of our minor utility outfit, which gives us a little rad defense, but plus 5 health and O2. What does this give us? Same. So it's a utility jumpsuit is probably that. And then we'll put our... that gives us plus 5% O2. This is plus 5 health. This is fine. Store that. And... throwables, ammo, aid... no resources. I think we're good. We are down to 33. That seems like a pretty good starting point. All right. Sarah, you ready to go to Mars? What are we doing now? We could just go find our contact probably at the bar. I don't need to read about that again. Let's go.
I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Well, we're going to hope to do a lot of that. Resources 0 of 4. Can I scan my own ship? No. Now we have 30. Oh, there's our zoom. So now we have up to 30 meters. Sidonia. Okay.
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Okay, so she's more out in nature than hanging out in the cities. It's not, certainly not got the beauty of New Atlantis, does it? I see chairs over here. I'm looking at like the scanners and all that, and when it pops up lead to a side, I'm trying to see, but I don't know if that's just in the display of where we might find lead. We got other ships that are apparently unnamed. Some exhaust venti stuff.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
Yikes.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
5 figures. Mid 5 figures even.
That's removal in progress. Watch your step.
Yeah. To main airlock, I guess. Oh wait, there was another way over there. All right, well, let's get going.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Oxygen is a real deal, though. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars. Oh, we got the little, like, rubberized bloop bloop.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, don't go crazy.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Got a little brig.
To have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this meeting.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
Wow.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
But I have to get back to
way.
Okay.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Speak with Trevor.
Mining's fair word. You can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
How goes the mining here on Mars? Nice. I mean, they are mining. Like, that seems like a stupid question, considering I used to do mining work. How goes the mining operation here? We can talk some shop.
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it.
There you go.
As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations.
Nice.
The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Interesting that it's the middle of nowhere, right? And again, it's Mars. It's in the Sol system and as close to where humanity's birthplace is as anything, right?
Silence is Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Oh. Depends on it, what it is, but let's hear what you got. I'm not doing anything that doesn't involve a paper trail.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
Okay.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Catch 22, if you will.
For solving our little problem, though.
Well, tell me the plan.
Okay. Glad you're still on board.
I give you some mats.
First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yield so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do.
What's that?
I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Obviously this is a corporate deal, but...
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Right. I got it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Okay, so we got a new activity. Is the Broken Spear Iron 10, and we know we can mission board, self-service bounty clearance. Sounds awesome. Universal education, good stuff. Self-service bounty clearance. We shouldn't have any bounties. If If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems. Please visit us again should you need us. And then mission board. Deliver signal amplifiers to Prima 3. 75 kilograms of signal amplifiers delivered to Red Mile Prima 3 in Prima system. Your total cargo space 319 out of 450. Current total. How is it? Oh, because we got all the damn resources. Delivery time is 5 days. That would get us 1,600 credits. That doesn't seem like much. At least for now, we're going to leave that alone. I don't want to clutter up our stuff. What we're looking
We have
for...
the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
They're called socks and gaiters. So I think we're supposed to find well, I guess we'll talk to the bartender. Bathroom. Got the bot cleaning it up. We should check. Any stim packs or anything just laying around.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
True.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
Hey, Jack. Jack. It's a good drink around here.
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap.
It seems like a
We
good
got
point.
beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis.
Fair.
It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
That is a strong belief. You know, this always is.
What's your poison?
And the first thing you have is a beer teeny with Jack's name on the cup. Beer and vodka, definitely an acquired taste. Beer, cans, pale ale, red ale, single malt, double malt, Solomon's Reserve, brewed in Aquila City. Dam resistance for 3 minutes. All right. A drink pack of beer. It's kind of expensive, but I think this is the kind of place where you buy a bourbon. All right, bought a drink from him. Doesn't look like anything switched up.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Fair.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Guess I can respect
You
it.
don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
I'm looking for a Vanguard.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
There we go. Let's go.
Back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Track him down if he knows patrol road. Space is kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. Wait, blackest sea. We know that. Space, dumbass. I'm not about to leave brave soldier behind to help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people.
Nah, not this one.
Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially one that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Van can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Okay. Sarah's gonna... So I could just do it. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Sarah can cut through the BS if we're getting the new guy bamboozle. Let's try the persuade thing.
Just gonna stand there with your mouth open?
Shut up. Sorry, I'm getting texts.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yep.
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I give up.
Yeah.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I was surprised that there wasn't a point of, listen, dude, your best bet, because we, what I thought would have been the option in the persuade is the guy's missing. He owes you a huge tab. Sure, we want to find him, but right now he's gone. If we're going out to try to find him and he is alive, you've got your path to getting him to pay off his tab. Sure, we pay the money, you're better off either way, but we turn around and walk out, you got nothing, so you might as well tell us where to go look for him. There's no incentive for us to pay that one, right? All right. And we bought a bourbon. With cash, not even on credit.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
So now we've got mining to do on Mars. I don't know where are we supposed to go to mine?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Is there mining underground here in the city, or do we have to go outside to get iron?
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
I mean, come on. This is so... So Total Recall, right? Was that called Sidonia as well? I can't remember. The big angled wall to the atmosphere. This is 100% Sidonia. I'm just looking for the taxi guy, Jolly Cab or something.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious,
Oh yeah, this looks miney.
don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Yeah. Tab. I think we've got our... Damn it. I should have... Oh, we do have our laser. Alright, never mind. And...
Here? What's the matter with you?
I'm mining, you dummy. Did we get it? Shoot. Iron. Yeah, don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Now, I need to scan again. Oh, hey, listen. I'm getting this on.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
You gotta have that miner's spirit, Sarah. Sarah's kind of wearing a little bit. I gotta say, for an explorer, she's kind of all new Atlantis.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift the tool and haul ore.
Oh, I should, scan? I don't know what robotics has to do with the scanner. I'm still confused on that. Obviously, I didn't go look at it. Basically, went to bed, got up, started back into the game, so... What's that? And I can show resources, but I've already scanned iron, so... nothing really there for me. Let's... What am I doing? 7. Eight. 9 and 10. All right. Well, that wasn't everything I'd hoped for, because I'd really hoped that we would get to scan some stuff outside by mining, but still under the dome. Now there's a bin we're supposed to put this iron into.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Mitch. Where did Trevor go? And where is the offer to help Mitch Benjamin? Is this...
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Something like
Watch
that.
out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Now, is this Deimos? The shipbuilders? It looks like they're making an engine. Yeah, there we go. Right there. I'm trying to find this bin. I'm guessing I could temporarily go to activities. Tape blues. I've required enough ore for it. I need to deposit it in the bin so it can be processed. Let's do that. And then where is the bin? Oh, do I gotta go all the way back down again? I didn't see a bin down there while I was down there.
I swear that morning glasses.
Still down. Bin. Speak with Trevor. Now do I gotta go all the way back upstairs, or is he down here now magically? Trevor.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. That ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers.
So you must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
I get the gopher
I
thing.
worked hard,
I think you spell it with an
proved
F
myself
though
capable,
when
and
you're
got the promotion to mining
talking about
director
actual
about
gopher.
6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Nice. Alright, I dropped off the ore.
Right. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Oh boy. Wait, you want me to become his assistant? Wouldn't it be easier to just ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer.
Okay.
And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which
Okay.
means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Okay. You want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go
You
get some
think.
stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Alright.
Hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for
Oh my
anyone
goodness.
else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the
Oh my
application.
god.
It's where that job is posted.
No.
Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Oh my god.
Jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
You like that, right? We're helping people. That was a good jump. Yeah, we're like in Kung Fu. We wander around to get into adventures and stuff, right?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle,
I don't know what that means. All right, sixth circle. So I was really hoping mining would get us out on the surface so we could do more scanning, see some critters and whatnot. At least go this way. So there's the windows. You know, we were kind of enclosed, but down below all that, got the big hole. What do you think, Sarah?
Venus? Time to go?
I know personal questions are obviously going to be important. I don't know how companion affection works, if like with Fallout, it's just kind of background and you just get the notice. You know, your companion is now tolerates you. That you move through levels like that. Find out. This is good though. It's good to get a little ship practice.
We'll get underway.
So we are going to get in. I don't think we need to set.
Are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
That's right. Everybody buckle up. We're going to space.
As the hero of the Terra, you need your own
Space pirate, right?
cartoon, your own theme song.
All right. Oh, God.
Got to make this happen.
I was using WASDs instead of. What the f. We're still targeted on. Apply for the assistant director job. Up at Deimos Star Yards. All right, well, let's... Is it on the other side of the planet, do we think? What do we gotta do? Alt? Our speed is 44. I get... We're not going anywhere again, remember? We tried to figure this out. So, shouldn't I have... There we go. M for map. Have I not... I've scanned this. Mars mech facility? Is that where I'm trying to get to? The fracking station. Where is the Deimos shipyards? You would think that would be named. God. Like, what do I gotta do? Sold Deimos. Is Deimos a moon of Mars? Deimos. Oh, look at this shipyard. Moon of Mars, Solar System, location discovered. Fantastic. Do I have to now scan it? Surveyed. I like that. Set landing target, mouse 1. I think we just need to... Back to system, show me missions. I can't scan. Already at this location. Well, then how do I land? Am I getting maybe I am getting relatively closer relatively quickly. We are moving relative to the space yard. I obviously don't want to crash. Just line it up and hit R. Awesome. We're figuring it out. I didn't crash into anything. Docked. Board, undock, get up.
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Okay. Maybe we can help the Vanguard by coming and checking them out.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was...
Welcome to Deimos.
Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos
Victory Hall.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Free State. Star Collective.
Our lives are in your hands.
State-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard.
Victory Hall.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
I'd like to know where to apply for a job, customer. Can you tell us, Sandra Fullerton?
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know.
Yeah.
Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general. Are
well. I'm the Grand Generalissimo of the Settled Systems. No, I'm civilian. You're not military then?
Oh, I was. Most of us at Deimos served in the
She's
UC
wearing
Navy in
UC
one capacity
utility
or
coveralls
another.
too.
I mustered out as a chief warrant officer. Pretty good for a non-com, eh?
Yeah,
But there
nice.
is a lot of top brass around here, so you have to always be at your best.
Okay. I'm a civilian.
What a relief. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost.
I'm looking for a
Mr.
job.
Henderson handles sales. But if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Well, I think we know she mustered out as a chief warrant officer, right? So,
Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment.
I'm all compliments.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures.
Oh, no.
Man, I could really use a drink.
You got a bar up here?
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling guy, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
I would, but I am busy.
No worries. Couldn't hurt to ask, you know. If you change your mind, I'd be grateful.
All right, maybe someday. You don't seem to, what's the lowdown on the ships?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way.
All right. Thank you for the chat. You are most energetic. Where is there like a job kiosk? What's this thing on the wall over here? No. Hey, they automated it. How do I apply?
You should be honored to step foot in here.
All right, listen,
That
dude.
feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword? There's nothing like
Oh, here we go. Sales computer, self-service bounty mission. What about employment?
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Marshmallow treats. You're only getting some marshmallow treats. Instant oatmeal? That's not marshmallows. Unless the oatmeal has marshmallows.
These are hallowed halls.
Wow. You're a customer, kind of fanboy customer too.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
I hope so. How do I get a gig here? Oh, should we go find the dude?
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Okay. Glad you have time for us. Certainly, this place is certainly something.
History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Job.
Excellent.
So these ships, I'm expecting to be a whole heck of a lot better than the ones that were in New Atlantis. They look pretty, at least. A Gladius, 160,000. A Hoplite, ooh, nice little ancient Greek. The Hoplites, 160 grand. Those are their credits. I'm not even looking at the right place. 122.76 for the Gladius. The Aegis, 207. Look at I mean, that's definitely boosting up. I believe the way that we understand this, the white compares directly to the Frontier, so anything blue is improving on it, and almost every single category has a jump. The cargo capacity, though, only 200. That kind of sucks. But for fighting, cargo capacity 200, 200, and we're all the way back around. There's only 4 ships. All right. Well, we're not here to buy a ship. Why can't I ask anybody about applying for a stupid job? Customer.
To say it, no funny business.
It's funny about trying to find a job. There's this fanboy customer again.
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
I don't get it. Why don't I have a quest pip? Like, show my... Deimos. That seems to be right. I'm on the blue. Everything else we've done, though, has been like mapped to the deal. Why can't I? I mean, it's not pointing me out or back. It's just gone.
Best damn ships in the galaxy.
The next Kraken off the line goes to my base.
These ships are marvels. Almost too good for civilians.
What I'd give to have a Deimos of my own.
Maybe I can use one of these computers? Sarah, I'm so confused. How do we apply for this assistant job? Which, again, we were told to go to the shipyards to do this, right? Trevor needs me to help him get a request for new equipment approved by the Deimos mining executive. I'm supposed to apply to be the executive's assistant through the company's application system up at the Star Yards. I'm up at the Star Yards. About the best thing we haven't done yet.
Sorry, I'm expecting a call from the general.
It's got to be it, right? Job posting. Duh. Delivery resource listing. Delivery opportunities. I'm not looking to pick up more side quests. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations in day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistance experience preferred but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with the option for permanent role at the end of contract. Duties and responsibilities. Provide administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos, managing the daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting, skills and qualifications, strong interpersonal, written and verbal, time management and organization, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive, ability to multitask, and there we go. All right, so tab. Apply. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistants? You know, we've how am I going to justify any of this? It said it's not required. I'm assuming that we are pretty well educated before we went out. Let's go with bachelor's. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. Executive wants you to bring them whiskey neat. What does that mean? Executives are not allowed to drink on the job. Served in a glass at room temp, a full glass of whiskey with 2 whiskey stones, 2 thimbles of whiskey, 2 drops of water, and a chilled glass. Neat is no ice in a shot glass. VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Reschedule the client's meeting. Offer drinks. Apologize and assure the exec will return soon. Never speak with a... No, it says right in there. We're supposed to multitask and problem solve and make decisions on the fly for the executive's benefit. So we could do drinks. And again, Deimos is kind of we're supposed to answer the question with nobody ever drinks. I don't know how serious they are. Although the other employee was like, "Man, I've been lectured so many times for here." There's also the bad joke book, which is a cult hit, right? A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them the use of your banged-up shop. Contact the client, cancel the meeting, rescheduling for another day. Use company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. It's okay if they're late. Not that one. I think this is where the company on a whole wants you there. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? No. Ignore the email. No. Confront the exec and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. This is to be hired by the exec. Discretion, right? Executive contacts you and asks you what you want to see that one in the middle of the night. You tell they're drunk. What do you do? Ignore them, go back to sleep. The executive probably won't even remember. Go to security. Go and do whatever they want. Even if it would damage their character. Okay. Main menu. So now we got to go back down to the planet, talk to the dude, because remember, no matter what we said there, everybody, what I got to do? How do I get back to my ship? Oh, here we go. Cockpit.
I'll head to my crew position.
Space? Okay. Let's chill here for a second, and then we want to go L. Red tape blues. Set course. Mars Sidonia. I can just land? Ooh, look at that Mars. Like, that can't really be. It looks a lot like arches, except that the plants are like prehistoric vibe. Well, that was easy. We go right to the door. Love it. Yeah. So this guy basically said, just go get the application in. You have to do that, and then I'll tell you how you're going to get the job. So really doesn't matter what we put in there, I don't think. Come on. And I do hope he is... Why did I lose my quest marker?
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
How can I access the HR computer? Isn't the HR gonna think it's odd?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
How can I get
I
access?
happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5. That's your window of opportunity.
All right.
Don't tell me I've scared you off now.
No. I think we're good, right? Oh, I didn't. I must have needed to confirm something.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure...
Oh my god, I gotta go through this out. Easy enough.
That's the spirit.
All right.
Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly.
Maybe
Anyway,
they do.
Should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Okay. And then... What tells us the time? J? There is no J. Tab. Maybe? 15:48 local. Alright, we're getting close. I don't know how fast time moves. Maybe we can actually get this done. Dude, I really need the tracker light thing. What the hell have I done? Red tape blues. Show on map. Oh, that doesn't help me. What the why do I have to exit out 15 times when I map that? But very seriously, how the heck... Alright, it went blue. Now if I L again, it's there. Alright, I don't know why that was such a deal. There's a little bunkery looking thing. Alright.
Sometimes I wish I had taken
Okay, so there's Tia's office.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
There. Alright, so she's there now. that got us a little bit, so we just gotta wait like 45 more minutes. This is the guy we're gonna work for, I guess.
Sometimes I feel like these mines, it's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
You don't say. Well, this is his office. What I was gonna do was try to see if we could sit and wait. Oh, 1 hour. Let's put it just after 5, and we should be good. Alright, so now... Why is she not gone? Oh, it's still making us wait. Safety drill soon. Just really interested in these digiframe. Will time advance while we're in here? That was already 4 minutes. Let's go, Tia. Get you on out of here. Come on. All right, she should be gone. I don't know why she isn't yet, but...
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma.
I don't understand it. You should be leaving. It's now 1700. Happy hour's not gonna have itself. Maybe it's got to be universal time, in which case we got to wait 5 more minutes. I guess these are the
For me, it's hard to keep track these days.
soon, my friend. May very well be that since this is Deimos, which is the United Colonies or whatever, made supplier. There we go. All right, so now it's 1702 Universal Time. So
Yeah. Let's go and try to beat the rush.
beat the rush. You go local time. All right. Now I don't know. He's clearly still there. Omaya Doan, 5 to 9. Macaulay Esparza, 1 to 5 years. I wish I could read their. I wish I could read the file, and none. Yeah, Aaron's and. Oh, maybe I'm missing these. All right, Nyla. Completed test questions with perfect scores would be an ideal candidate, but there are concerns that they may be overqualified. Yeah, you have a PhD. I do want to look. This candidate shows some promise. Recommends seeking better qualified candidates, but this one will do if no one better turns up. Which, like, oh no, we don't want to do that. I was hoping that they would give us an evaluation on our test scores. They certainly didn't say that they were perfect. Just that. Oh, we hold tab to exit. See you, buddy.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You think so?
Rocks and boots. Look at that jump.
Trust me, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Do you feel bad about the other
Not
app?
really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
That fair enough. All right, I'm ready for the next step.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it.
Okay.
Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Mission rewards. All right.
Matt would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over
Sarah.
275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
What's up, boss? No coincidence that I was
Easy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
1.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
It's break time. Sure.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get
Here we
back.
go.
I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, I ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What's in the shipment, or what has happened to your last
I
assistant?
don't know. At first, I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time, and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
All right, what's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Final particle detonation
You're
concluded.
done?
It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay. No more detonations.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Governor General. Hi, Governor Glenn Hurst. Ooh, look at you. You got some implants?
You won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do.
Glad to hear it.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Something important?
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
You're on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I don't know. What does that mean?
It's okay. You can drop the act with me.
What act?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
What exploits?
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan. You're right on the money.
Who?
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type.
Okay.
I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good.
It's an awkward
So let's
sentence.
cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it. How do you know so much about me? It's his job to know, right? He probably has eyes on the head of the miner guy. He's presumably, on first glance, a very competent actual administrator, right? So he's got to be aware that people are showing up here looking for work, being sent here for jobs that don't exist. And I think that he and Brennan are probably on the same page in that, look, Mars as a whole can do a lot better if they can keep growing the mining business, right? So, yeah.
Listen. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment.
Uh-oh.
However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding
Oh
it
my
due to
God.
his immense backlog of unpaid taxes.
Oh,
Then
dude.
again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
Oh,
since
boy.
You seem
Well, at least
to
he's
be
not after for
adept at
cash.
keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates.
Let's go
I need
kill
someone
some
to
pirates.
find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
What? Why? Yeah, this is the big question. I love the pirates. When he's like, destroy my ship. No, like,
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
I do this for you. You get me that shipment. This is getting dirty. We just got very dirty-handed. So look at this smug little grin. He's like, listen. Nobody gets hurt if we get a little insurance payout. And if it was pirates. Now, I am a little, like, the whole shady insurance thing, I think my character can definitely, yeah. Are you my man? I will pay you. Yeah. I think I'm very, it's Skash, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. We are very happy to do a little insurance scamming, right? Like, yeah, that barely functional thing that you laid out there is pirate bait. We are happy to have that not survive so that we can get it. What's more, loot, battle, experience, all that good stuff. Hell yeah. If he's got a former governor or a mistress wanting a little more love or something on that, and he's because when he says it's best if the ship is destroyed and everyone on it is killed, if this is really like a hit, we might have to flip it back on him. But for now,
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Sarah, you good? All right, let's go. Let's go erase a ship. I hope we can make this. This is where it's going to get into real trouble. And I've got to remember, see you. Fight, see you down the field. See you must win. It is 11:23 my time. I know we got a little bit of bonus time, but I've pretty much got to have that time to get going and up there and all that. So I don't know that we're going to finish whatever this ship situation is. I don't know if it'll be space combat or hopefully we can board the ship. I'd much rather fight, loot, use out my new dueling skills would be the ideal. See our adoring fan again. I would like to understand how I can better make use of our adoring fan. Okay. Next up, maybe adoring fan can hang out with us.
Great. Fantastic. A moment in time we'll treasure forever. I'm thinking.
All three. Red tape runaround. On. Set course. We're going back to New Atlantis? Where are we? Are we trying to get to the civilian outpost? I'm so confused. Missions, L. Find the stolen ship. Sol Umbriel. I don't know how that ended up being different, but... Is this the ship?
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried. I'm running out of time here, so if you could hurry it up, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, crap. Don't crash. Sorry. Alt S?
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you.
How do we get...
Right there.
Governor Hirsch ship. Ignore, accept. I assume these are the pirates.
I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
What am I doing now? Am I going to comms? What? Oh, shoot. I got out of the chair instead of answering the comms. Was I just supposed to tap? What do we do? Governor ship.
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Those are our options. Well, yeah, we definitely want to get on board.
Wait, you're in the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Okay. How do I board the ship? Oh, there's the dock. Dock. Umbilical. And then I just want to try this. We could board from here, but I really want to use the port thing. I don't think we picked up significant extra weight. Yeah. Normally we will,
parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
20? I mean, we're fighting. I don't know what level this guy is. Nothing. We might be dead.
Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces!
Where'd he go? Okay.
You can't hide from me.
She's going back to the ship. Pirate leader. Message from Hearst. Oh, there's more. All right, hold on. Space trucker hat. I like that.
You're done.
Oh, I just saw my health going away. All right. We should have med packed before we jumped in there. All right, so we entered the ship. Is this the...
So, you're a pirate. Please.
That's right.
We know you
Our
know
knife is awesome.
Word of advice. Learn that you've got two choices. You've got to the count of 20.
I definitely want to fight. I want the loot.
Death it is! My head!
Goodbye.
Is that the leader?
Target down.
Oh, shoot. There's so many pirates. Medpack, come on. I can't get through there. Okay.
I'm going to end you.
Dueling. We've killed a bunch of enemies. Very good. Turn to Hearst. All right. Fantastic. Shake, shake, shake. Love it. Oh yeah, I love it. No, but you know, all Bethesda games are not going to easily let you walk out. Very good, very bad. You're going to have to make your decisions. What I hope is that we come out with a net neutral, at least on med packs. Technician's navigator spacesuit, credits, ammo, maelstrom. Also, this game, I gotta say, the movement in this game, we got hung up a little bit here and jumping around and all that, but the actual moving, buttery smooth. Very nice. Pirate assault spacesuit. Pilot seat. Now, can we just, like, nothing in the cargo hold? That sucks. There's gotta be stuff that we can use to learn about, like, why would we want to delete this? We haven't, I know the note is probably what's gonna be that, but... Oh, I should, Why you gotta highlight the pirate? Oh, Captain's Locker. See? Beast Hunter's Star Roamer Spaces. Whatever that is, it looks very good. Almost 3,000 credits, a grenade, 2 digipicks, and helium-3, 7. Fantastic, Captain. What's over here? That was the cargo hold we can't do anything with. I would really like the means to keep this ship myself. It seems bigger. Oh. Synth meat chicken and more credits. That definitely puts us over $3,000 on this little venture. Pirate. More toilet paper. I guess... How do I... F? There we go. I go third. This is clunky as hell. Is this really what we have to do to switch between levels? That feels awful. Tape, which I don't think we need. Fire extinguishers. A boosted solstice, an energy pistol. Oh, your friend Wilby. Pirate leader, we need this. We already got his boosted gun. Chunk's egg packaged. Storage box. 3 sealants. Bad people, bad jokes 2. We already bred that. Markers. Alyssa DeMille. Aquila City Concerto Slav. Oh, look at that. I wasn't even really. Run daily diagnostics. That seems right. A micro floater terrarium. Butterfly jar from Skyrim? Banghead here. Awesome. What is that? Just a cup. Ooh. Drink pack water. Bulk Tranquility breakfast. Drink pack milk. Milk. Lots of milk. Drink pack water. Earl Grey pack. Oh, it's like a little tea station. I love it. I didn't even get that. Oh, this is fantastic. We can have a little tea station. Drink pack water. And Earl Grey. Fantastic. That is awesome. What's down here? Synth foam container. Can I see better if I crouch? Oh, maybe it's just the container. I was thinking that was like going to be clothes. Excuse me. Coffee bags. We all know that's coming. More coffee. Don't need a fire extinguisher. More Dickens. Nicholas Nickleby and Bleak House. Another succulent. She's just chilling. Oh, what do we got here? Come on, some med packs. More Nicholas Nickleby. More. Oh, bad people, bad jokes. 1. We'll read them later. Just take it. Oh, there's a third one? And then succulents. We'll read those bad jokes some point. Tissue. Man, I wish there was a little more med pack action going on here. Caffeine. Hell yeah. Is that any chemists? Is that the actual thing? A chemical symbol for caffeine? I don't think we're starting a plushie collection just yet. All right, so before we finish all this up, let us quickly FI notes. Yeah, this is gonna. Here it is. Message from Hurst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to get rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm... I do it! I knew it! I said maybe it was like a kid. Dude, it just had that feel. And that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship. I'm sure you'd understand that would be very bad for me. Would like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to the simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Honestly, again, the woman's not here. Can't we talk reason to this dude and be like, look, we'll recode the ship. It'll become mine, not yours. The affair woman certainly isn't here, so whether we explode the ship or not, it's not going to make a difference. Sarah, you got any thoughts?
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes. No, it's fine. Go ahead. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Expertise.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics.
Okay.
Calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping.
That's good.
That's been quite useful in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany.
Ooh, nice.
So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Fantastic. Is there anything you like to do for fun besides
exploration? Is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation.
Kind of with you there.
That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer.
Miss Schneebly.
Drums.
Schneebly?
The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
All right, that's all for now. That was awesome. You
Very
can trust
well.
me with your secret.
Next time, then. Bye-bye.
To the ship. So I think we're going to hang out here, dock to the ship. We're going to decide what we need to do about it. I don't see it. She's not on it. As you saw, I got no issues dropping pirates. Oh, there's one more thing. I know we got ads. Ad folks, if you're getting pulled during this, we're going to see if we can cook some more stuff with what we picked up there. I don't know if that's possible or not, but then we're going to wrap up. So I guess we'll wait through the ads so we can say goodbye. We did get... Still can't... so badly. All of the water packs that we got. It's kind of ridiculous, right? We were at a tea station and we can't get... can't make tea with the means that were there. We've got a gazillion different tea bags now, which maybe the gourmet crafting, once we unlock it, will start showing us some of those. That's a bummer. I would love to have... again, we just got to make 3 things.
Oh my God! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
You're sitting in a chair. All right. Trade. So much good stuff. Let's take a quick look here while we got time, while the ads are going. Again, if you are in the VODs or catching this on Twitch in a replay, please come join us for the next chat. We'd love it. Anyway, I want to look at our stuff, weapons. We just picked up this boosted solstice. It's an energy pistol. It does 3 damage. It's pretty crap. 2310, short barrel, and it is very automatic. But we only have 57 energy rounds, so not much use to us yet. Then we have space suits. We've got our deep mining spacesuit, Beast Hunters, Star Roamers spacesuit. Why are these so? Ours is worth 3050. This is worth 3240. It does have the Beast Hunter trait, but it's really only good at energy. The Pirate Assault, we've seen a few of those. That's worth twice as much. I don't get these prices. And then the Technician's Navigator spacesuit. Again, energy technician, 15% damage from robot enemies reduction. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I can sell this. I'm glad it's high value because really want to use it. It gives us more thermal and corrosive, but we'll see. Maybe we'll come to regret it. But and then this one must have just been absolute pile of poo before it got that Beast Hunter. Or Beast Hunter doesn't add much value. I don't know. Anyway, we can store for now Beast Hunter, Pirate, and Navigator. No new packs. We did get a new helmet. What's that all about? Pirate Space Assault helmet. We should maybe consider suiting up Sarah, right? I won't do that today, but we do have some extra gear at the moment. Helmets, apparel, we're carrying that. Throwables, ammo, aid, resources. We did pick up all this stuff. I don't need to carry around the bourbon. What? How do I have 6 bourbons? Did I buy 6 bourbons? I only meant to buy 1. Or did we find that? I don't need to carry around chunked eggs. I don't need to carry around 3 milks. Or 3 waters. I really hope I can use those at some point. Instant oatmeal. Synapse Alpha. And then the chicken. Alright. And then resources. Aluminum 10. How are these resources and not... I guess we just can't use them straight up. They have to be used in other form. Helium-3. Sealant. Teas. Lotus back. Definitely decaf on that one. And then a sunray. Alright. That gets us back down to 64. It doesn't easily tell me here. I guess if I go Q again, maybe it'll tell me. 361 out of 450 on our ship's weight. And again, most of that is going resources, I'm guessing. All right, everybody's back. Thank you, guys. Let's do one extra look here. I just blew right through it. Skills. Did I level? I am still level 4, so no new skill points or anything like that. Nothing more to see there. So I could optionally show Hearst note to Commander Woodard. I would honestly just love to send Sarah back with the ship and keep it, but it doesn't appear that they're going to give us that option. Like, if we're going to be a space pirate, let's be a space pirate, right? No, we're not pirates. Not quite like that. Umbriel's ship surveyed 34%. I don't know what any of that means. It's fine, though. Let's wrap it up. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. I know we kind of repeat this at the end every time, but thanks so much for coming by this morning. Odd time early. Enjoy these VODs if you haven't checked it out. This is an awesome, beautiful, and really entertaining game so far. I do wonder, I'm just picking stuff at random. We come through, we find these miners. How many other people encounter that and decide to go for it? Everything's kind of been up front, but it seems really good. And that new weapon, woo! As long as I don't just Buckaroo Banzai it right into the middle of a room full of pirates, we can hold our own pretty well, and it is just lethal when we're stabby. And so I look forward to a lot more of that. Again, I would love to do another session tomorrow. I honestly, I'm not going to promise it, though. If there's ever a day that I may not, it would be tomorrow because depending on how things play out, getting out of Boulder and the fact that it's going to be a night, there's going to be more than a couple beers. Don't worry, Uber and not driving or anything like that. We do this responsibly, but it should be a party, and if we're waiting on transportation back, I think a buddy's coming up. It probably won't be too late, but when I say too late, it may well be a 2 a.m.er type thing, and then getting some sleep, seeing how everything is going the next day. No promises. For sure Monday, maybe a later stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I love it. Can't wait to get back. Can't wait to continue our search for the missing Malor or whatever. I don't know these names. There's too many. But we're gonna find the Martian Vanguard patrolman on Venus, I believe, and try to settle up his debts and all that. We just got to take care of these miners first by getting their thing. So we'll grease the wheels. We'll blow up the ship probably, and go from there. That's gonna do it though. Save it. Oh, I don't need to do that. I just quick save. And then escape. Quick. I guess it saves you from yourself. Unless you just X out of the game. There you go. Super enjoyable stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, stay awesome, be safe no matter what you guys are doing. And very much last but not least, go Buffs. Let's go take care of this week, not have any incidences, and then it gets more interesting as they take the show back on the road to Oregon. I am not going to Oregon, although it would be really tempting to get up there, but no. We'll watch one of them remotely. I've actually got an old college buddy coming into town, so already making plans to hang out and watch that one here from Colorado remotely. So that's the plan. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Bye now.